Hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today we are jumping back into Deck of Haunts because I was contacted by the developer of this game. Just to go back in time real quick, for those who don't remember, we did a full playthrough of this game, which is on the Mukluk Plays channel. I enjoyed it. I did a positive review video on it, and later on, the dev sent me a message, and it was this image with someone familiar right here. Apparently, they have made a game mode called Influencer Purgatory that has a whole bunch of streamers and or YouTubers that helped them out. And to show their gratitude, they put us in the game where we can be murdered. I don't really know if that's gratitude or not, but today for Mutiny Monday, I thought we would do something a little different. We are going to try to hunt down and kill Mukluk. That's the plan. He's got to go. He's got to go. Identity theft is a serious crime. So we're popping this game open for the first time in a while. I am Rusty. When this game came out, we beat every level on every difficulty, like max difficulty. So we did that once, but it's been a while. So new run, standard, nightmare. See, we've done 13. Curated, I believe this is it. 13 Nights at Mantis, 13 Warriors House Party, Influencer Purgatory, Mirrored Manor, Spiral of Death, The Complex. So Influencer Purgatory. Those pesky influencers have haunted their domains for too long. It's their turn to be consumed. Whenever you let someone escape, you lose health. Okay. Play scenario. The Heralding Hours. Delinquent Ghost. That delinquent ghost has haunted these domains for too long. They even brought some ghost helpers. It's long overdue that their essence gets consumed to grow this influencer purgatory. Excuse me. Cannot take more than 4 damage or drain at once. Get a drink of water here, just a sec. Okay, so for those who have never seen this before or don't remember it, usually you design the house. However, in this scenario, the house is already designed. Basically, each turn, the NPCs will move 1 room. And if they reach your core, you lose health. But if you spook them and they make it outside, they get away. So you want to kill them and have them die before they get away. And there's a lot of ways to do that. There's spells, there's traps, there's summoned monsters. What do we have? We got drain, we got damage, we got drain. Deal 2 damage, block room for 1 turn, banish. Move a human to a random room. So if I use this on him now, it will probably move him closer. We don't want that. Alright, so we'll just do that. Just some damage and drain on him. Ghost Helper 1 and 2. Kinship. When not alone, have all drain effects. Okay. Add 1 tension. Drain affects the more it builds up, decays over time. So this guy has low physical health, so we're going to hit him with physical damage. Alright, so that room is locked. They cannot leave that room this turn. However, if I kill him and he sees it, he runs for the exit. Now that's a really big room, but they move, the size of the room doesn't matter. They will move 1 room per turn. Okay, so this person's insane. So they are no longer moving. And again, if I kill him and this guy sees it, they run. And we don't have them low enough to deal with that yet. Alright, so now... Alright, so now this one is starting to run. And there we go. Okay, so that's night 1. Okay, 2 insane, 50 points, 1 killed, 30 points. Unlocked cards. Plus 5 new blacklist slots. Puppeteer. Move target creature to any room. We don't have any creatures. Disperse. Separate humans to random adjacent rooms. Asylum. Upgrade a basic room to an asylum. Humans turned insane here will become lunatics. That sounds fun. Upgrade a card or gain essence. Upgrade a card? Shifting hallways becomes free. I'll do that, I guess. Pick a card to add to your deck. Who's that? Kitshiro. Thank you, Kitshiro. Shade Creeper as well. Thank you both. Muckamus. Hey, Darth. Train 6. Marked by the house adds 1 tension every turn. That's pretty huge. Sacrificial lamb. Let's get marked by the house. Okay, so we can change the layout of the house now. That includes changing some of the old rooms. What do we got? But we cannot move the heart room. I'm gonna test something. Okay, so that gives me back 85 points. That doesn't give me back any. Okay. Alright, bell tower. I'm like, hi, Lucy. Plus ship, sure. So the bell tower comes with some cards that will, like, for example, drop the bell, which is you can only play it 1 time, but it crushes anyone under it. So I always, in the past, liked having it to where everyone is funneled through the bell tower room at least once. So, like... like that. Alright, that makes this a little simpler. And then we've got some other rooms here. Oh, I didn't even see the... Okay. Are there doors to those? Yeah, there are doors. Okay, so when people go in here, there's a chance they go into these little side rooms, waste their time, and then have to spend another turn to come back out. Okay. Interesting. So what we need now is just more little side rooms just to waste their time. Okay, let's try that. Eliawald? I'm wondering if this is like another streamer. Somehow Eliawald split in 3. Better not to ask any questions as to how. However, that should not stop you from deleting them out of existence. Unfazed. Will not flee after seeing a corpse. How is this in such good repair? Okay, one of them's unfazed. One has a gun. Okay. This one has low bow stats. This is low sanity. This is low health. Okay, so marked by the house starts ramping up the drain on someone. So we'll do that. Blocking a room isn't going to help much, because like the guy with the gun can unblock a room with the power of gun. Okay, so let's go over a couple of the old rules here. The curse I put on this guy each turn adds tension, and what that basically does is it makes the next drain do more sanity damage. The ghost does the same thing. The ghost starts at the bell tower and wanders out, and basically just slaps the drain debuff on people, making them take more drain damage. So see, that was supposed to do 2, but it did 4. And creatures can move 1 room per turn, so the ghost should basically follow them as long as they're all together. Okay. That one's insane. He's really close. That is unfortunate. They both got closer to the core. Alright, that's really unfortunate, because there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different ways they could go, and they went the correct one. They picked the both of them picked the correct 1 and 7. Muck you. So I can... Shoot. I can do collapsing spaces. I don't think it's going to stop him. I'm going to try it. I don't think that's going to work, though. I think he can use the gun to break out. Yeah. So I took 1 damage because he got to the heart. Heal the heart by 2. Upgrade a card. Gain essence. What happens if we upgrade marked? Oh, I was just trying to read it. Shoot. Okay. I didn't see it in time. Let's see. Foresee, choose a card from your draw pile and put it on top. It will cost you SAP. Blue Moon, gain a random drain card. It costs 0. Hidden Corpse, Trap, add 1 tension, drain 2. Echo, upgrade a base room to Echo Chamber. Any cards played on Echo Chamber are also played on adjacent rooms. That was huge with this. But having Echo Chamber with my current deck won't do anything for me unless I also have this. Let's get Hidden Corpse. Alright, there's some more side rooms that could mess them up. Just waste their time some more. Actually, I've got a lot of essence right now. How did that happen? Oh, Control Z. Jared R. Bear. Jared has visited the house before, even lent his voice to it. Now, however, he shall need to fully commit his eternal soul to its domain. Steadfast, cannot be moved with card effects. Lent his voice? Is he the screamy guy on some of the cards? Good God, 33 health? Compass. Can move an additional room each turn. Ugh, that's not good. So he's gonna move 2 rooms per turn. Alright. March by the house. Trap this room. I'm not gonna do that. So the hope is that he goes through here and into one of these random side rooms and wastes his time. There he goes. Yeah, it took a minute, so I guess that's still a thing. Could trap him collapsing spaces? Okay, so he stepped out of the room and hit the trap in here a second time. So where's he going now? Nice. Okay, good RNG for me. Okay, and then he went bing bing. All right. He has 1 sanity remaining. He might lose it when he goes back into this room. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Dude, there's freaking 14 days here? Oh my gosh. Alright, What happens if we upgrade this? 2 tension? Okay, let's upgrade the trap card. Pick a card to add to your deck. Encore, the next card played this turn is played twice. Clawing Stone, do 3 damage, draw 1. Cursed Flesh, drain 3, do 3 damage. Dark Room. Humans who enter this skip their next turn. That's really nice. Red Legendary Room. Gain 1 AP. Tension multipliers are 1 less. Okay, Dark Room. So any human... Okay, this is actually massive. So any human who enters the Dark Room loses a turn. So they go in here, lose a turn. Possibly go in a wrong room. Come back out, lose a turn. Like, that would be... That's a lot of potential for wasting their time there. Merry Content Patch Day, Eve-Muck. You looking forward to tomorrow? I very much am. I am doing everything possible to keep my voice intact. I am hoping that it will be good tomorrow, but just like the last time, if I have to wrap it up early, we will. We'll see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the new story most of all. Muck, I spent some time cooking today and got Orax. Thanks to the guys. You're very welcome. The night is unnaturally still. The dust hanging in the corridors refuses to fall, suspended in an unseen draft. Beneath the silence, the house hums. A memory surfaces, the builders working without rest, their faces hollow with devotion. Each room was a line in a greater sigil, each hallway a verse in a binding spell. The house was never meant to shelter life. It was designed to contain the shape of a god too vast to exist unbound. Trap? I remember. I got a lot of use out of this. Collective Toll is really good. It does damage based on how many traps exist, but yeah, you got to kind of ramp it up. Time to Grind thought that his rainbow monster or a leaf would keep him safe, but instead it sold him out to the haunted domain. There won't be any Rainbow Monstera leaves in Influencer Purgatory, not even for him and his followers. Doctor Bag. Every turn, a random explorer in the same room recovers 1 health. Oh gosh. What will my parents say if they found out? Dude, I hope my NPC doesn't talk about their parents. Alright, let's put that in there. Alright. He's already got ×6 tension. That's awesome. So I could drain him, but it would be, 2x6, it would do 12, but this is 3 damage now. Actually, no, 4. So it'd be 4x6. So I don't want to trigger the tension with this. It would be better to do it with something else. So we're gonna just give them some love taps here, and then let them proceed. Boom. So he's down to 4 sanity now. Massive. Alright, another trap means the collective toll gets stronger. Marked by the house on you. And he doesn't move because... Boom, they're all gone. Oh, collective toll, yes. So good. So if we upgrade collective toll, it reduces the cost by 1, sure. Pick a card. Dim Reflection. Discard a card and create a copy. Your next trap costs 0. Any human drain 3. All damage affects drain. Phantom room. What does Phantom do again? Drains a random human entering the room as long as this room is not investigated. The drain amount is equal to the amount of humans in the room. Seance room. All damage effects are converted to drain in this room. I think my deck would be worse if I took any of this. I'm gonna hit skip. Okay, so... do something here. Ash Monster. Ash Monster and her evil twins have seen this domain come into existence when it released in 2025. Now it will take her and her minions out of existence. Sadly, she took poor Rocket with her. What? What, did you already decide you're gonna murder yourself, drive him insane, or both? Whatever is available to me. Spawns another human after 7 turns. Cannot be moved with card effects. Rocket. Silver Shotgun. Can kill a creature when entering the room. Will not flee after seeing a corpse and compass. Oh god. Cosplay Ash. Alright. Collective toll on the big room. Gun guy killed the witch, so she's currently dead. Marked by the house on Ash. Resummon her. Okay, Rocket is down. Boom! Oh, I forgot about that too. So if someone goes insane and then you kill them, you get bonus points. You get points for both. And this person's insane and crying on the floor. They walked in and triggered the trap, and then they got hit again, and now they're almost dead. Train 3, creatures in adjacent rooms act. Well, that's it. Boom. So they all went insane, and the first one that went insane died because the others kept stepping on the trap. What contributes to more points? A kill. Because see, 5 humans insane, 125, so that's 25 points each, but the kill was 30. So the one that went insane and then was killed, we got a total of 55 points from. Do that just to reduce the cost. Black Legendary Room. 1 more action point, but 1 less draw. Asylum. Pinpricks. Do 2 damage to a random human. Return this card to your hand. It costs 1 more. Never Ending. Add a copy to the discard pile. For each copy in the discard pile, drain 1. Did you tell the dev you're gonna play this tonight? I did, yeah. I messaged them earlier today, though. I don't know if they'll see it in time. Yeah, I don't know if they've seen it or not. I'm going to skip. All drain done in the bathroom is doubled. You mean the bathroom has drains? Oh, wait, I didn't even see this. Weapon room. Physical damage done in this room is doubled. Oh, we started with that. I didn't even see it. This room back here is actually useless. Because they would have to go through the heart room to reach it. Oh, it has to be an 8-tiled room. Imagine you come in through the entryway, second room is the bathtub filled with blood. I'd be like, you know what? No, I'm out. And then a bell tower. Because why not? Alright, we are very all in on one strategy here. Because if they just RNG go here and then get past it, that's rough, buddy. Can't remove that. Alright. Mayar. Will his storytelling talent save him? He'll probably tell himself yes, but as we all know, Mayar will be consumed and his essence will be used to serve our purpose. Even his fellow ninjas will not be able to help him. Regeneration and level-headed. Oh my god, what? Okay, so 2 people spawned in way back here. Fortunately, they're not in there, because you can't trap a room people are in. So we can do that. Oh my god, he has 66 health. I guess they wasted a turn there. Alright, so Mayar has 66 health and sanity, so marked by the house to start stacking tension on him. Hidden corpse in here just so the collective toll gets larger. The ghost is now chasing Mayar around. Alright, those 2 went into the trap room, and they lose a turn while they're in there. I could have locked the room, but they're already losing a turn in there, so it didn't matter. All right, put another mark by the house on Maiar. He is almost gone. Okay, they both went into the wrong rooms, which means they will have to come back into the dark room, and it should kill them. Again, I don't want to use up their tension with this card, because I'd rather them get the tension used up by hitting the room. Okay, he went insane. Look, Vanessa, not bad, Vanessa. Okay, he loses a turn. Alright, should have this in the bag. Killing that guy for more essence. He wanders in here and dies. Actually, I think he went insane and died, so I think we got double points for that. Nice. I also have a question. What's up, Ghost? Muck, there was 2 questions. Is it better to spend all Astral Claim before the season charge or hold on to him? My favorite phrase, it depends. So, Checky, if there is something where, okay, let me give you an example. There's a bag slot for sale, and the shop is resetting tonight. So you could buy a bag slot today, and then tomorrow there's another bag slot that's available. If you wait, you miss out on the first one. So if there's something you want to buy and then it gets restocked and buy it again, it's better to buy today. However, if you there's something specific you're waiting on, like you want the new legendary kit or something, then it's better to save your points for that. Let's see. What was your opinions on Returnal? I liked it. I want to keep playing it. It is a roguelike, so you might play for an hour and then die, and then you're back to the beginning. So if I get to a point where I feel like I hit a wall or something, then I might stop. But right now, I'm still invested. I want to keep going. Chilling cold. Relic Room. Every turn, gain 1 AP and 1 draw, but lose 1 AP and minus 1 draw every turn instead if this room is explored. Okay. Seems like all I need to do is make a room like that is not ever going to be explored. Or has a very low chance of it. So, like, it's possible, like, someone could, one of those guys that can, like, hop in the window could start back here, but, you know, it's... What? Who dat? Who dat? Mukluk has mastered many games, however, he will now learn that the house is its own master and bows to no one. Legend has it he has cleared Nightmare 13, but tonight he will join the never-ending nightmare, the Influencer Purgatory. That's right, I beat your game on max level. You better recognize. Oh my god, chat. Identity theft is a serious crime. Compass. Yo, they gave him the trait I hate the most in this game. I am very powerful. Dude, I got a freaking gun. Oh my freaking god. Yo, I'm a boss. Pistol, silver shotgun, compass regeneration. Oh my god. Okay, bro. Okay, good. I needed collective toll right there. We needed that. Who knows how to defeat Muck better than Muck? I have my strategies. I have my strategies. He gave you a little hat, that's right. I got a feather in it. Look at that health, yeah. It's alright. I'm like a diamond, I know my own weakness. Alright, so he's gonna go bing bing this next turn. We're gonna let the tension get higher. We're gonna just give him some love taps for right now. Alright, another mark. Another hidden corpse. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, more tension. Alright. They should go in here and lose a turn. There we go. He shot and killed the witch. Muck's weakness is huge bathrooms. They're very confusing. Okay. Almost gone. Now, the thing is, the compass... He gets to go twice, and the second one's always, like, a little lagged behind, so I'm waiting to see if he's going to move into another room. I think he is right now. Okay, another curse. Are you actually in that room? Okay, I guess he is. Can't lock him in there because of the silver shotgun. Alright, cool. We got it. We got it. He went into the wrong room, which means he has to step back into the dark room to proceed. So this one's in the bag. I can't get a kill on him. It's too much health. Ah, that's so cool. That's so cool. Let's see. Gain essence this time. Let's see. Ritual Siphon. Any human, drain 4. This card costs money, essence instead of AP. Essence. This turn all drain damage. Devil said nursery. Increases tension. Well. Well. So the well comes with a summon. Yo, an anime girl's next. Girl DM has slain, driven crazy, and consumed one too many humans in this haunted domain. While she is a first-class villainess, her being will be added to the foundations of this house. So will her furry friend and friend Whiskey. Unfazed, will not flee when seeing a corpse. I watch her, she does FF14. Oh yeah? She's got half the health Mukluk had. I mean, whatever, you know. Collective toll. That. Alright, marked by the house on her. Shifting hallways, I'm saving it for if someone gets past the dark room. Then we shift hallways. Alright, the drowned guy from the well is starting to terrorize them a bit. Villainess. Alright, put a mark on Villainess. Hidden corpse. Where's Girl DM? That one. Someone with a silver shotgun just killed my well monster. Rude. Triggers traps an additional time. Oh. It's like I put this on her and she'll trigger traps an additional time. Okay. Cat girl. That's fine. Boom! You killed your friend. Rotting beams. This card cannot be played. Gain a random trap, block, and move card. Adds attention. Target moves to an empty room if they can't drain 3. That's fine. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Bless you. Thank you. Oh, geez. I looked away and I won. Talking to Catgirl, did you see the secret documentation that the USA confirmed Catgirl alien? What? Does Shugo know about this? Shugo, of course Shugo posted that. Of course it was Shugo. Of course it was Shugo. Let's see. Relic room. I could do another relic room. Midnight Strike. Harvest in 7 turns. Instantly kill target in 7 turns. That could be fun. Geheim. She is no stranger to the house, and so she was smart enough to bring reinforcements. Lone wolf avoids others. I like how she has lone wolf, but she brought reinforcements. Well, there's Midnight Strike. She might go off on her own. Yeah, she avoids the others. Alright, collective toll. There we go. Boom. 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 I would dare say we have ourselves a strategy. Separate humans to separate adjacent rooms. Deal 4 damage, discard 2 guards. When Sacrificial Aim is discarded, gain 2 AP. When it gets banished, draw 2. Thorn Room damages a random human entering the room as long as this room is not investigated. Laboratory reduces sanity and health. All drain effects are converted to damage in this room. Skip. Splattercat. Splattercat brought his minions Ollie, Winston, and Rosalina to try and defeat the house. We know, of course, that they will only feed it. Cannot take more than 4 damage at once. Midnight Strike. Kill the boss in 7... Wait. Invalid target. Ooh. I guess because the can't take... I guess can't take more than 4 damage? Okay. He has a gun, so I can't lock them in right now. Doubt we're gonna need it, but I'll put the die in 7 turns on this guy. Does he have a gun? No, he doesn't. Alright. Lock that room. Oh, but the gun guy was out here, and he blasted his way in, went in, and stepped on the trap and killed the and hurt the other 2. Thanks for the help, buddy. A couple of them were close to death there, but... Let's see, Nefarious Imp. Creature that inflicts drain. Deepening Shadows, if you discard this, draw 2. Crematorium, upgrade a basic room to crematorium. Any corpses in the room are removed at the start of the turn. Let's get the imp. I've got a lot of extra... Oh, that's the wrong thing. No, I wasn't done. I misclicked. Bob Lennon. Bob Lennon has walked the halls of this domain before and has seemingly learned lots of tricks to make it to the heart this time. Stop him. Special ability. He's got a gun. That's it. I bet I could flip it. Oh my god, 222. 360. You die in 7 turns. All right. So he dies in 7 turns. Let's see, do that. Hex. Whenever a creature acts, drain 2. Oh. Put that on him. Okay. So he loses his next turn, so he stays in here. So he's taking damage from the creatures, and from the traps, and from the hex right now. Sacrifice a creature, increase all drain effects by 1. No, I don't want to. No, these are all doing more than that. Like the Tormentor doubles the drain effects in the room he's in. The Witch does tension every turn, and the Imp is doing drain each turn. All right, cool. He went into the wrong room. That's perfect. Two more turns till the curse from the beginning kills him. Splat. All right. 13.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Breast Milk Coffee.
I don't like normal coffee. I don't know that that's going to help it. Thank you, Anon. Dim Reflection, discard a card, create a copy, reverse flow, recurring demise. Recurring demise hex, and you even deal 2 damage. Oh, so this does 2 damage every turn while it's on them. If I was doing a physical damage build, that would be great, but at this point, that would just slow down me getting to the cards that are actually deadly. So I think I'm just gonna say skip. I don't need anything. And... Open building shop. Okay, hold on. The heart always hungers, its greed knows no bounds. At times, the steady flow of victims is insufficient, a stronger craving for power takes hold. Ever wanting to expand, the house channels essence into foundations. Essence flows in attempt to satiate a never-ending hunger for power. Building shop? Spawns Krampus. Yo, give me Krampus. Figuring out the best way to do this. So Krampus will spawn in here, and he will go into a, like, any creature can attack people in adjacent rooms. This way he can hit people in the dark room. I don't remember what all he does. I know he will get rid of bodies, and he will, like, drag them to the workshop and stuff them into presents. But beyond that, I don't remember what his attack does. Some builders believe they could harness the house's geometry to steal what stirred beneath it. Instead, their measurements and rituals only deepened the pattern, carving new channels through which essence could flow. Sacrifice a card to gain a card of a higher rarity. The Ghoul. Real civil engineer. He brought an army of engineers with him. More meat for the grinder, or will they be able to overrun this haunted domain? Whatever you do, don't trust him. Bleeder. Why did I agree to this? 666? Oh man, I'm no longer the strongest card, chat. This guy's a unit. Let's see, so Krampus does 1 damage and 1 tension. The Ghoul does 2 damage. Okay. You die in 7 turns. Drop the imp in. I'm waiting for collective toll. We still haven't gotten it yet. There we go. It deals 3 damage for each creature in a room. I need do this to buy time. Do any of them have a gun? Oh yeah, one of them does have a gun. Where's this guy? Okay, so yeah, I can't put a lock on there right now. Alright, just end turn. There's a lot of dudes. It's like scrolling off the side of the screen. All creatures do 1 more damage. Hell yeah. I wonder if that makes the creatures that did 0 damage now do 1 damage. One insane. Two insane, 1 died, and we got a runner. We got a runner. Which one's running? That dude? Sit down. Is the gun guy gone? I think so. So we can do a lock on a room if we need to. Okay, who is this? Engineer 5 wants to run. Does he lose a turn in there this turn? No, he got out. Okay, I can make him go insane this turn. There we go. Alright, and then we got 1 more turn until this 7 turns are up for the boss man to just die. Splat. Oh, wait, when did that happen? I just realized that my house lost a health at some point. Wait, was that it? Oh! You've proven to be more powerful than all those influencers and their followers combined. The essence of Delinquent Ghost, Eliawald, Jared R. Bear, Ash Monster, Mayar, Mukluk, Girl DM, Geheim, Splattercat, Boblin, and Real Civil Engineer and their fiend friends will be forever entwined within this haunted domain. Go now, and use it to grow, forever expanding your grasp on this mortal realm. Mukluk greater than Mukluk, yeah. Oh, man. Well, we still got it, chat. I hadn't played it for a while, but still got it. That was cool. That was really cool. Yo, shout out to Mantis Games, which I'm pretty sure is like one guy, who just did this. I guess they wanted to show appreciation for all the streamers and YouTubers that put a spotlight on their game. That was really cool. Yeah, I'm not sponsored. That just had to come back and try this again after he told me he added me into the game. If any of you are interested in what you saw, this game is called Deck of Haunts. I honestly enjoyed it. Never got paid to play it, but I cleared it on every single difficulty when it launched, and then this was me revisiting it for that, and it's like $20 if any of you are interested. But yeah, that was awesome. Shout out to Mantis Games. Thank you, guys. Muck, do you know what the 33 missions are that you can unlock? No. No, I don't. Probably something new, because they've had a year of updates since I last played, so they've added some new stuff. And you're not even leaving a Steam review? Dude, I did a video review. I did a, I made a whole dedicated video to why you should buy this game. It's reached a few thousand people. Alright, cool. Imagine all the people that will only see Steam. Oh my god, dude, you're giving me too many jobs, Denny. You give me too many jobs. Look, I do what I can. All right, I admit I haven't done Steam reviews in quite a long time. I haven't gotten around to it. All right, that was fun. I wasn't sure how much time that was going to take, but I knew I wanted to do that today. All right. Excuse me, hiccups. All right, jump back into it. For those who didn't see it, we started this game yesterday, and it was pretty cool. It was pretty freaking cool. And I did it because Cezon was in the top Patreon tier, and he chose to make me play that for a night. And I was like, you know what? I like this. I'm going to keep playing it and try to win. And if you missed it... Hang on a second. Okay. If you were not here yesterday, quick TLDR. We're playing this this woman. She crash landed here. And while exploring, she finds her own corpse multiple times. And if she dies, she respawns right as she's crashing again. She's like stuck in a loop. But it's not a time loop because the corpses from her previous attempts are still there. So it's a roguelike, but the roguelike thing is part of the lore, and you're trying to figure out what the heck's going on. Getting hit reduces alt fire cooldown by 5 seconds. Okay. Now, we have already beaten the first region. And we are... Because of that, I have a marker, an orange marker on the minimap at the bottom right, that shows you how to get to the second region. So it makes it, even though you have to kind of do it over again, it's a little faster each time because you know the route. A big key. All right. Since I'm kind of warming back up into this, I'm going to do some of the side rooms, even though I know they're not necessary, to get some more power. Nice. I did not realize this area had the eyeballs. Okay, one... Trapdoor. Unknown artifacts. Like D4 is on sale for $30. Do you think it's worth it? For 30? Yeah, it is. Increased positive effects of upcoming parasites. Okay, real quick. Diablo 4. All right. If like I have not even played the newest update. Yeah, I played the worst version of the game, and I would say it's worth $30. Yeah. It does not, like, if I'm nitpicking here, it does not do a great job of following the lore of the earlier games, but it's close. It's also beautiful. It's responsive. It plays well. My beef was with the writing and the skill trees or lack thereof. But I have heard that they have done a whole overhaul on the skill tree system to make that better. I haven't played it myself yet. 50% chance to find better salvage from hostiles, suffer damage from long falls. I don't long fall very often, also good. Fix all malfunctions. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There were dudes in the box. Good to know, thank you. Does skill tree still look like something out of a mobile game? My understanding is that they have given the skill tree thing a lot of love. Again, I haven't played it recently, but that's what I've heard. Cursed. Fabricate an item to remove. Not worth it. I think that's for some kind of grapple device I don't have. So later. Thank you, Mug, for your work in bringing us content. You're very welcome, Mark. I'm glad you enjoy my content. Otherwise, I'm polishing my resume. Hold on, what are my current items? Energy barricade, okay. I'll keep what I got.
Scout log. Atropos. This is my 10th return. There are 4-meter-tall corpses littering the ground. Piled up, perhaps centuries ago. I can't tell if there was civil war, or genocide, or mass ritualistic suicide. Some of the bodies I find of myself have been wounded in a similar manner. I don't understand how that could be possible.
Okay, this is the second region, and I have gotten to the boss of the second region, but died to it on 3 occasions. I think 3. Ricochet. What's the special? Oh, that's the grenade thing, okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was just really intimidating looking at it. hardened. Hold on, what does that mean? Increases protection. Oh, like I have more armor while I'm using this weapon. Okay. And it has Tracker Swarm, which is perfect for the next boss. This is a trapdoor. Oh, that was a long fall. I forgot about that. Oh, perfect. I think this thing fully heals you, but then you get ambushed after. No, it wasn't a full heal, but it was a heal. Our brother, the Exalted One, hardened by suffering, climbed to the throne of the mountaintop. Its scythe, like a crescent moon, is poised to strike down the Creator-Destroyer. The pillars from deep below have judged us worthy. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my... Ah, I got caught on the rock. Okay, so this is a shortcut we unlocked at some point. I don't remember what I did to get this, but this takes us straight to the final boss. That goes through more side stuff on the way there. I'm half health right now, so I'm gonna do more side stuff, hoping I find a heal somewhere. Possible heal. I lost the gamble. Is even lower now. Keep what I got. Trapdoor. Long fall damage. Oh my god, you are like the whole room. Dead. Oh man, I was just thinking I need to deploy one of the shields, and then I died. That was new. We've never seen that. We have never been dropped into one of those rooms where there was a monster that filled the entire room before. Vel'Koz, thank you for the tier 1. Wait, wasn't Vel'Koz the tentacle guy from League? That seems very fitting right now. I wonder if a zero death run is possible in this game. I think every single death I've had was one where it was like, with perfect play, you could have avoided it. I don't think any of mine were like, you have to die here so far. That's basically a heal potion, that's good. These are basically Diablo's treasure goblins. They just have money and they run away from you. Now I still had my starter weapon and I ran into the second area, so my damage is very low right now. Sec chat. I'm gonna message Lady Luck and ask her if she can bring me something. It takes me a whole clip to kill one of these right now just because gun is underleveled for this area. See that guy? I fired homing missiles, the guy straight ahead of me, and they all curved right, and I was like, what? I don't need that. Those are not usually low enough for me to melee them. Zero context. Mug plays better with Coke. No, my throat's starting to lock up again, and I was asking her if she could bring me a tea. Hate the taste of the stuff so far, but it works. Vision of orb. That orb was in a run, the very first run we did, which was probably a non-random path. That orb was in it. And I haven't seen it again since. We're tracking a treasure chest, I think, on top of this thing. Flinch. Take that one. Oh boy. This sucks. There's 3 shielded turrets. The turret shielded, you gotta break them with a melee attack. But they're in like a crossfire. Okay. Not as bad as I feared. Just because of their reload delay. There's one of those trapdoor rooms. What the hell? Two, three, pause, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, did they take my... Hold on. I can't dash right now. Oh, you stinkers. I did not realize when I got dropped in here, they took my dash away. Dash re-enabled. Fuck you. I was relying on the dash for movement. I didn't realize they took it. I'd like it to climb down here so I can get the loot, but... That's some of it. Oh, I thought that would kill me. Wait, did it? Oh, okay, it was just like delayed. So those green lights are either heals or increases max HP. I want to get all those.
Aloha Muck, chat.
Hey, Island, thank you. Appreciate that. What new madness have you discovered? Just poking around. We discovered a very small room with a very big monster in it earlier. Kicked my booty. All three of them? Three ambushes in a row. We are back to full health, that's good. And we still have that heal potion, quote unquote, so that's good. So this gun is better DPS for the basic shot, but the alternate fire is worse for the upcoming boss. I guess I'll take it. Still haven't figured out how to unlock the grappling hook thing. I think I'm gonna go back and do the other optional room just in case it's in there. Right there. So when I go through this field, I think I can't dodge anymore. And then when I hit that water, I think it does damage and knocks you down like every 2 seconds. I honestly don't know how you're supposed to get through this. Like if I do a running jump, leaping through the air, I could maybe cross like a third of that. Looking at the map, there's an item and an ether or a parasite and something else at the end of it. I don't know, I feel like that's something I try when I've got nothing to lose, but I've got a pretty good setup in full health right now and a potion, so I do have stuff to lose right now. I'm turned around. I gotta go back and then turn right. Ah, shh. No, I'm not gonna do that risk right now. Ogre. Thank you, Ogre. Ogres. I got an ogre slaying knife. It's got a +9 against ogres. You're not there. You're getting drunk. I also noticed, I don't know what it did to unlock it, but feel like the current weapon, the waves, fire damaging waves in addition to projectiles, we've unlocked that, and we're 60% of the way toward unlocking serrated projectiles. So I know that we're filling that meter simply by killing things. What I don't know is why it's suddenly filling that up, because serrated projectiles wasn't on there the last time we did a run or two. Maybe just because my proficiency is really high? I don't know. Give me just a second here. I'm seeing if I can drink this or if it's still too hot. It's quite hot. Okay, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. Spoiled resin. I'll take the risk. Okay, nice. We got the positive effect. Unknown. Eliminating hostiles has a 10% chance to repair integrity. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, during a boss fight, the only hostile is the boss, so it's never going to work during a boss. Like drinking hot tea on stream, wish we had the Bosch filter. The monocle. Oh, we took damage that time. Yeah, I really wish I could, like, I'm gonna use up these tea packets and try another flavor. I really wish I could find one that I actually like. Cause like, current me with the current flavors I got, it's like, I would rather drink cough syrup. This stuff's awful. But, just the fact that it's hot reduces the swelling or something, and it makes it bearable for a while. I kind of want to finish getting that serrated projectiles before we go to the boss. You could just drink hot instant ramen for that. My wife made a big pot of soup the other day, and I was drinking that with a cup and a straw for a while. No joke. A second heal. Yo, is this the run, chat? A second heal pot, essentially. Are you a fan of roguelikes? Sometimes. I gotta say, I've never just been like, man, I'm itching to play a roguelike. Like in the same way that I'm itching to play an RPG or an RTS. But it's like there's many games that I think are good, and they also happen to be roguelikes, if that makes sense. But then there's also games I've played that I've loved, but I've been like, man, this game would be better if it wasn't a roguelike. Like, Blueprints. The reason I stopped playing Blueprints was because of the roguelike aspect. It was like an awesome puzzle game, but the roguelike part was infuriating. This has critical hit and high caliber. What is that? I think I'm gonna keep what I've got. This is a risk. Thoughts on Digimon Storytime Stranger? I don't know anything about it. I got no thoughts. Alright, so this is the teleport toward the final boss. I'm full health. I've got a little bit of additional max health. I've got 2 potions. And a pretty good weapon for the fight. I'm max adrenaline, so I'm not going to kill the optional guys to the right here. Let's keep what I got. Alright, hang on. Okay. I'll let the cinematic play out again since it's a new day. Okay, phase 1 is over. Going into phase 2 of 3. Shockwave. Oh my god, I can't believe that didn't hit me. I still have my streak bonus. That hit me. I lost him. I lost him. There he is. Phase 3 of 3. Oh, I didn't think it was going to reach me. Oh, I didn't even use the potions!
Dispatched.
Yes!
Something.
That was like the 4th or 5th try, I think. got the C's on.
Found more xenotype technology on another corpse. Scan is again indicating potential for suit augmentation.
I'm guessing the grappling hook thing. Or if it's not that, it's something else.
Safe to repurpose. System integration complete. We'll perform a function test.
There we go. We've seen so many spots in the game
Test
that were
Apparent
obviously
function is
intended for
cross
grappling hooks.
Vast distances. Suit status remains uncompromised.
I don't have a person. Data cube required. Oh, did he not drop a data cube? Wait, there's a loot back there. I missed something. Resin a shield. Picking up a resin gives you a shield against the next hit. Well, that's great. Not what I thought it was. Wait. I was just surprised. So that's the second boss, right? The first boss we beat dropped a thing that we then immediately put into one of these. So the second one didn't. So I was like, okay, I guess it's not every time. Okay, so now all the areas with these things are accessible. Where am I meant to go from here? So I need to find... There, okay, it marks it on the map. I was gonna say, I need to find an area that had, requires a grappling hook type spot. Oh. Hello.
Destination unknown.
Destination unknown. Muck, could you move the camera with the health bar? Absolutely. We do that, and yeah, we could just hide him for now.
The teleportation gateway in the desert has taken me into the Citadel, beyond the forest's massive wall. White Shadow is nearly within reach. Scans show that the broadcast originates from the tower inside a Citadel-like complex.
I've never had 3 of a single item before, and I've got 3 healing potions right now. Okay, third area. There's probably only 3 regions, right? I imagine I'm almost done with the game. Derelicts.
Encountered hostile machines. Fully automated. This is it. The journey is almost over. The origin of White Shadow is right here. Soon I'll know why, and bury these horrible memories in the past. So much desolation. Is this their city? It's only inhabited by corpses, broken machines. I'm heading towards the broadcast tower now.
We never meant for the war to destroy so much. We were only trying to communicate, but in the end, everything went too far. We should not have followed the creator, destroyer. Who's your PC talking to? Your PC is aware that she keeps dying and coming back with fragmented memories. So it could be that she's just making a journal. It could also be that she is writing for her future selves to kind of jog their memories. Hey, Loondry, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Dash disabled. No, I'm not doing that right now. Again, that's... Dude, it scared me. Dude, when the portal didn't instantly open, I was like, oh no, I have to. Okay, that thing was a big explosion. I think it was like banelings. Spoiled resin. Either fills one slot to max integrity or does damage. I got lucky. Okay, new monster type. Seems to shoot rocket launchers or something. I'll just use that immediately. It says it shields the next hit. That's Aegis. Chat, whenever an enemy is just going to charge at you and blow up, what do you think of? I think of banelings from StarCraft. Because I think Kid Me, that was the first time I encountered such a thing. But what about you guys? Any other video game monsters that just leap to the front of your memory when an enemy is running at you with the intent to just blow itself up? Minecraft Creeper. Oh, yeah, that's an obvious one. Headless Kamikaze from Serious Sam. Dead Space Babbies. Warframe. Randy Quaid on Independence Day. This door on the map has a... Oh my god. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Let's use this now. Oh gosh, it's so small. I don't know that that helps. Oh, you know what? Never mind, it helps. So this was a consumable I was carrying that blocks enemy projectiles and buffs friendly projectiles. And I used it, and I was like, oh man, it's really small, but then it helped versus that other thing. Whoa. Bro, he Mortal Kombat Scorpioned me! is awful. That is almost double the levels of my current weapon. Currently has Ricochet, and I can level up Piercing. Alright. That room was intense. There was a lot in there. I used up one of the 3 healing potions I had. Health increased. Scanning. Attaching or detaching parasites repairs integrity.
Today the wind is gasping. This is where the cycle waits 63 years and 8 days for me to die. Our cursed fate. While Atlas bore and Prometheus endured, Selene hollowed.
68 years.
From here,
Oh, this is a past
I can
life?
see where the horizon becomes the edges of my eye. I don't want to become this person. Broadcast tower, but I haven't seen any evidence of any living member of the hive mind. If they sent out White Shadow, when? The mothership first picked up the transmission months back. Mathematically, that means it was triggered ages ago. Thousands of years before I was born.
Thermogenic launcher. Is it a rocket launcher? Okay, so you get 3 shots, and then you have to reload it. But they're very powerful, and they have homing. Thirsty Muck. It's for the throat thing, so that I can keep talking. Also, it's because like once the tea is cooled down enough that I can drink it, and it's just like as hot as I can stand it. If I let it sit any longer, it's not gonna work. So. It's like a golden window of pain. thing had mini bullet. Oh, I didn't get any of the loot. Faded away. Go keep what I got. Critical rockets is already almost done leveling.
More fabricators. Everything on this planet connects into a larger system.
%25 more maximum health. Bugs drinking the dirty water? Yeah. I have found through my testing over recent days that honestly anything really hot or really cold, not like a cold beverage, like I'm talking like ice cream cold. Anything that's like really hot food or drink or like ice cream cold, and all the throat problems feel like they're gone and it's like 30 minutes of reprieve. So me and my wife have already planned like regular tea deliveries to get through tomorrow so that we can just enjoy the drops and all that. Now obviously I'm still not just blah 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 because I don't want to go too crazy. Alright, I've got 3 of the little heals. And our max health is the highest I've ever seen it. What's the drops for this time? I posted pictures of it on the Discord and Facebook and Twitter and YouTube. I don't have them memorized, other than one of them was an orange cat, because I remember joking that it was Chip. If anybody else remembers. I'm gonna keep using what I got. Yeah, I'm not grappling into that, are you insane? Oh, I thought I was around the edge of the thing. We got a malfunction? We got a permanent debuff from that. Collect 2 resin to remove. Ugh. If your throat gets too bad tomorrow, just make Loranity work more. Make her work more. No, I am going to do the same thing I did the last time, which was also after my injury. And I said I was going to stream until I felt like I had to stop. And then when I felt like I had to stop, I was like, guys, let's end it with a bang. And we did a huge giveaway, and everybody seemed to like it. And then we raided someone, and then I stopped. So it was still much better than a normal stream day, but I couldn't go the whole time. Nope. Wait, do I have to go that way? Oh my god, do I? Oh, I have to go through that? That looked like a bonus room. Dang it.
Hello Muck, here is 0.0000001% of the cost of those terrible medical bills.
Thank you much. Oh my god, he can get up here? Did I get it? Yeah, I did grab it, okay. So this weapon has an effect on it currently called High Caliber that shoots slower but harder. Is this required? Yes. I didn't realize it was going to throw me that far, honestly. once. Oh my god, he destroyed the pillar I was hiding behind. That's cheating. Slug shot? Fire an additional high damage, high speed slug. I mean, I guess I'll take it just to level up that. Bridge pylon, a xenotech device that activates a bridge to the central tower.
Activate pylon. The tower is now accessible. Evidence suggests an exceedingly regimented hive mind. Curious. How would it feel to be a part of such a symphony? There wouldn't be any selfishness or obstacles. Just endless, flowing union. A beautiful song that would never stop. A hymn of liberation from want.
Okay, I won the dice roll. Nice.
I'm currently crossing the bridge. Proceeding towards the tower, broadcasting white shadow. I was so goddamn close this time. If Helios wasn't broken, we could prepare a strategy. The fact that his database retains my scans after each return... It's like he transcends time and space. I can't even tell what's real anymore. The endless fall, the giant with a face of flames... I always survive the shockwave, and then die immediately afterwards.
We at third boss? Xeno Archive.
Hive mind defended by the automatons. They would have been slaughtered without support. Apex of the entire city. The journey's almost over. Astra, I'll find a way to contact you.
Oh. I still have my 3 small heals. Dodge wrong. Alright. Using one of my heals now. 2 left. Still don't have whatever device breaks those open. This is optional. Wrong turn somewhere? Where do I go? Oh, here. Two of the fellas I struggle with. Portal beam, 0%? What? Creates a beam-firing portal that targets nearby hostiles. Got another healing vial. Splash. Okay, so I guess because our proficiency just got high enough, we're suddenly unlocking new skills on all the guns we've already seen. Not complaining about that. Aegis.
This is the origin of the broadcast. White Shadow. Just like he said. I know these recorded logs will be psych-evaluated. But that isn't why I'm hesitant to return to my life. The idea of waking up to routine.
One sec. Any chance you'll try Warframe at some point? What's up, Silver? I've been asked that before. I've looked at Warframe. I'm willing to try it. It doesn't really like hook me in. It does, like, watching a trailer for it doesn't make me get excited, you know? I'm willing to try it sometime if there's nothing else that I'm like more interested in at that time, so I might down the road. But it's not going to be soon.
Gym, coffee, books, interacting with people, sleeping, rarely dreaming. It sounds so alien now. She sounds like she's losing focus.
We played A Missed Phone Call, Unsought Genocide. The one with the burning face is all that is left of our final brother's mind. Creator, Destroyer, Coyote Evac, keeps it trapped in the cycle. How about looking at Soulframe? We did try Soulframe. I played it for a day. Greatly did not like it. That was very rough around the edges. Maybe because it's an alpha.
What is the truth behind White Shadow? Why do you repeat my buried past? How can you know? Out here in the void.
Oh look, it's the Golden Throne, chat. Wait, what? Still have my gun. This is a boss? Okay, the rock in the middle. That's the thing we shoot. Holy crap, that was intense. Phase 2. Kadeem? The friggin' platform's moving around. One of my heals. I have 2 remaining. Oh! 1 heal remaining. I dodged too early. That's my last heal. Okay. Okay, I guess I got too close to him. He likes his personal space. Ah, damn. I didn't even see that one. That was somewhere off to the right of me. Well, chat, we got to phase 3 on our first try on that boss. Challenge tier unlocked. New simulation mode tier unlocked. Visit ship simulation computer to access. Wait.
Scout log, Atropos. Helios is entirely broken, and I must abandon hope for him. In Initially, I thought to merge his systems with those of the sentients, because maybe these machines would fix him. The brightest minds on the mothership couldn't fathom this, so I can't save him. He's gonna die, and I'll be alone.
You're back at the beginning? Yes, but there are shortcuts open. Cannot pick up new weapons until you fabricate something. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this will be my first time in the early zone while I have a grappling hook.
Bipedal vertebrates. A bed being swallowed by tentacles. The astronaut overhead. And a being.
A new weapon type, and I can't pick it up because of the thing.
How did they capture my likeness so perfectly?
Well, hopefully now that we've seen it, we'll... Oh, God, we'll see it more often now. Too reckless there. Okay, so there's that new weapon. So you charge it up, you hold left click and then release when you want to fire it. Oh! It makes like a poison cloud. That's kind of cool. Condi. that I've got the grapple. No, there's no anchor points. Okay. Definitely a different style of gameplay. Mike, do you have an updated guide to your quick and tame since you changed the wallow pet? Yeah. Hold on. Does that link to the correct video? Just a second. Yes. Yes, that is it. That one right there. Too long, make it untamed. Well, there's a heal untamed one too. That's unfortunate. Okay. Chat just a moment. The boy is here. I'll be right back. Did Mutt kill Azrael? If that was the name of the second boss, then yes. I got to phase 3 of the third boss a few minutes ago and died. I had a heal potion. I didn't think I was low enough that that was going to kill me, if it hit me at all. Damn.
I have to try harder.
Is tracking something here.
The White Shadow signal in the Citadel complex is this way. And now I have the technology to reach it.
Whoa, that was a jump. Wait, am I all the way at the, Dude, I'm so far now. Oh my god, that is a huge shortcut. So that jumped us from, like, chapter 1 to chapter 3 and just skipped 2 altogether. Enlarged chamber? Overheat limit increased. Nope. Dang it. Oh, that's awesome. Drop me right on top of the kamikazes. I didn't know those shockwaves could go at an angle on the stairs. Woo! Here, huh? This weapon is not good for shooting these guys in the eye real fast.
Buildings, not other life forms.
Oh, each of these was an
Perhaps
archive.
an indication of complex thought and expression. Or simply madness. Again, that rapping. What were the Sever trying to say? No one was listening. That's the astronaut. High above everything. Destroying everything. It wants something. Stalking me. Or guiding me.
So I've got the parasite that if I'm in critical condition, it'll slowly heal me up just out of critical. So I'm waiting a moment for that to happen. Okay. That's as much as we get. Oh, I did it right that time. Oh, it's okay. Haven't seen one of these in a while. This music is making me think I'm playing Warhammer 40k right now. Kill site. Wait, what? A single shot that zooms in to deal extra damage to weak spots. Huh. Shock stream 0%. Where's rising pitch? Monkey, make those pants look good. Thank you. I got no healing potions. I got like half a bar of health. The only saving grace right now is I have the parasite that if I get critical health, I get regen back up to like 35%. So I can take an occasional hit and recover from it. But let's see what happens. I think we keep what we got. MuklukYoutube's one that'll be original. Let's score the fourth as the Dr. Vince doubles the third about to kick all your behinds! This thing does empty its clip pretty fast, though. Can I hit tab during combat to show you? So I've got a thing called Rising Pitch. It fires faster the longer you hold the trigger, which in essence, it empties the clip very fast. What was that? That was a Patreon sound. You too could sign up for my Patreon, support my food, and make really weird noises during the stream. Oh gosh. We're in critical health right now. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Damn it, I'm more critical health. Phase 3. Come on, little parasite, heal me. If I die, we both die. Oh, jeez. That wasn't fair. Oh, I hit dodge. I did see that coming, and I hit dodge just like I did every other time, but I must have mistimed it. Again, we went into that with way less stuff than the previous time. We just had the regen parasite, so that helped us survive a couple of hits. Good luck, I gotta sleep. See you, Denny. I thought this room was empty. Suddenly, dudes. No, that's the long way. There's a better way. So now we know that there's a connection between World 1 and 3 and 1 and 2. So we don't want to take the 1-2 connection. Survive a killing blow, detach afterward, but then greatly reduces max integrity. But it's greatly reducing max integrity after you survive a killing blow. You're still going to get more life than if you didn't have it. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, that's the rocket launcher. Hold on, what is it getting? Obolite Magnet. Chance to automatically gather Obolite from killed hostiles. Okay. Have to melee that big thing. Got it. Keep leveling the current one. trapdoor. Collect a parasite. New item. Dropped obolites last 3 seconds. Oh, that's pretty big, actually. Okay. Dang it, this weapon is not great for these. Bought an additional life. Oh wait, do I have the auto collect thing? There, yeah, yeah. Oh no, is it spooky time? I don't want spooky time.
It's open again. The fog seeping inside. Am I not the only thing that can enter here?
Visible wall. If I wasn't already hurting, I would read all that out loud. I can't right now.
This melody. I remember that. What are you doing? Wake up.
Screw you.
Waiting for me. Like the astronaut.
When we look back at the monumental success of the first crude tragic car accident occurred in the Okanagan Wenatchee nuclear landing, it is impossible to divorce the forest. Although authorities have yet to identify the mission's significance in itself from the effects the cause, as road conditions were optimal, the car broke through a guardrail and plunged witnessing world into lake. The driver, the collective and conscious understanding, has suffered major spinal injuries. Her daughter, miraculously, of humankind's place.
Oh, it's what happened to Mom. It's because Mom was going to be an astronaut, but she was an accident.
Originated from the moment we stepped upon the surface of another celestial body. Survived unharmed.
Great.
What do you want?
It's you, isn't it, Mother? I told you to...
It says it has a positive effect on dash, but I don't know what it's doing. Looks like it makes me go Super Saiyan 2. Oh no. Okay, I can dash into things to hurt them now? Okay. I don't know if that was the astronaut or the parasite, but one of them brought me back. Oh, that was the astronaut. That didn't go great. Again, those little, like, bat things. This weapon just feels terrible versus them.
Oreo_TheMainQuest raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Oreo, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate you. Welcome. We are currently trying out Returnal. I say trying out. We're like 5 hours into it, and I'm having a lot of fun, so I'm pretty confident I'm going to play it all the way. No other fellow ANET partners around, so you're the one I chose. Yeah, I'm glad I made the cut. Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of Guild Wars 2 starting from tomorrow for the next week or so. 100%. This is the wrong way. That goes to the Act 1 boss, and I've already beat him. I don't need to fight him again. I've heard of this, it looks like so much fun. It has been so far. It's a roguelike, but it's kind of Lovecraftian. You play this lady, she crash lands, her spaceship crash lands on a planet. She's trying to survive, and she occasionally finds her own dead bodies laying around. And it's like, when she dies, she her corpse is left there, and then she's back at the beginning. And then, like, she finds her own, so she knows she's not in a time loop because she's finding her past dead selves. She's not just going back in time, it's something else, but she's trying to get to the bottom of it. So you have, like, fragmented memory. Oh, perfect, here's one now. Oh, hold on.
One of my corpses was still functioning. It attacked me and I killed myself. I need to believe it was nothing different than the other hostiles I dispatched, but was it? Or was it another version of me just trying to escape?
Like that. I ended stream early today because I have to be up early tomorrow to stream for the next Guild Wars 2 patch, and it would definitely mind this. Yeah, before I broke my voice, I would stream 12 hours every time there was a new patch day. Tomorrow, I'm just going to go as long as I can. Okay, that's the shortcut. What is this? No. Well, do I want to do that? This is... What is the special on this weapon? Blast shell. Okay. Oh, I dropped my guard there. I thought I had killed him, and he still had one more hit point. Oh god. Okay. I got that Condi weapon. Had to leave for a bit. What did I miss? Just... we go again. We visited the spooky house again, if you didn't see that. More lore. Okay, this is the shortcut between World 1 and World 3, so this should take us back much closer toward the farthest we've ever been. Oreo says, I'm curious, since you streamed daily Muk, how do you balance it? I'm an MMO tuber, so I try to do FF14 while Guild Wars 2, but there's only so much MMO you can do before you get burnt out. Obviously, it then becomes play other games, not that genre, but honestly, no clue how to balance it. So first of all, for a healthy work-life balance, absolutely do not ask me for advice. Dude, I'm a freak, okay? Like, I do not advise people to stream every single day for nearly 8 years. I am very aware that most people, even if they love their job, if they do it every day, they get tired of it. I am an outlier where usually I get recharged doing my job. I like what I do. That said, even I get burnt out by stuff, hence the fact that we're here right now in Returnal. If I only cared about numbers, I would stream Guild Wars 2 every single day because that's where I have the largest audience. But I got burnt out on Guild Wars 2 when I played it every single day for like 4 years. And for like 3 years, it didn't feel like, you know, trying at all because I was loving it. But then I did everything. So it got to a point where I got burnt out on Guild Wars 2, and then I started doing variety. And I do Guild Wars 2 1 day a week, dedicated, except when there's like new content. I'll probably be doing it like the next 5 days. And then on other days, we do variety. And then we started branching out and doing lots of other stuff. And my channel took a hit. You know, I started, my numbers go down on non-Guild Wars 2 days, but it was literally a trade of, you know, less income, less viewers in exchange for sanity. I went into that eyes open. I knew what I was getting into. The fact that it took 4 years is the issue. Well, I mean, in that time, I basically did like everything. I went from like noob in Guild Wars 2 to full legendary. Okay. This is, Yeah, so we're now in the third area with a first area weapon. I need to get a new weapon ASAP. Have an amazing stream. I am buying this game. I hope you enjoy it. I have. Dumb question, actually, has multi-streaming benefited you? Yeah, a bit. Like, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube both right now. Right this second, I have 166 viewers on Twitch and I have 29 on YouTube. I find it nice because if someone complains about something, if they're like, oh, YouTube runs too many ads or Twitch runs too many ads, I can just be like, I'm also live on this other one if you prefer. And I like that. I can always say there's an alternative if you prefer it. Oh no. This is not pretty. Now, YouTube is the evergreen guides to bring people to Twitch. Well, yeah, that is true. He's talking about multi-streaming specifically, right? I don't think he was asking me, was it worth it making YouTube guides, YouTube videos? If you're just asking, is it worth it just streaming to Twitch and YouTube both? Yeah, it's another place that people can find me.
I'm staring into a breached wall. Behind the stonework are arteries of machinery, similar in structure to the robotic sentinels. If I peeled back my skin, what would I discover hiding inside?
What the hell? This one went insane.
That's disgusting. I don't ever want to experience what she has.
Dang. I got 2 nasty debuffs, and I have to pick up an artifact to get rid of them. Whoa, he just kamikazed. I don't think I'd seen them do that. Vertical barrage? That's vertical barrage. No! Oh, gosh. I was trying to come to a stop after that mess, and I couldn't. Keys. Okay, that removed both malfunctions. That's good. Okay, so I have 1 heal potion, essentially, and I've got 2 consumables that double effects of healing for 1 minute. So if I use those first, it heals for more. second heal potion. 4 max health. Alright, so 2 heal potions and 2 double the heal potions. Ah, dang it. Mistakes were made. I have to kill all that stuff. There's not a sign that says I have to do it. What does piercing do? Pierce through hostiles and angle toward nearby targets. So it might hit the boss twice. I don't know. I'll try the pistol. Alright, so I've got 2 potions and 2 potion enhancers, basically. Might be my imagination, but I feel like I have more mobility with this weapon. Like, I can move faster while shooting. My DPS is lower than last time, though. Without a doubt. I just used one of the super potion combos. I've got one more super combo. Like full heal remaining. Wait, what is the... I didn't use the alt fire at all. Blast shell, okay. I might be able to use that on this. You still have the parasite? Yes. But we use the space, the astronaut. Ah, dang it. No, come on, grapple, 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 please! Flying Dolyak! Holy Jesus. Oh, okay. I used my last heal there. We're going into phase 3. So I got no more heals. I do have one recover from death, but after the recovery I'll have very low maximum health if it goes off. Am my shots even reaching? Now they are. Dude, I actually need him to push me away. I can't see his attacks. God, this gun is not feeling good for this fight. I need to find the optimal distance for this weapon and then stay there and not get closer. I think this might be it. I didn't even see that one. The Paris sight just went off, though. I'm not in attack range of it with the pistol. Oh, damn it. I thought he killed me. Oh my god, I thought he killed me until the Steam achievement registered. That was like a 0.1 second from effing up. Jeez, bringing a pistol to that fight, I put myself on hard mode.
Finally, I'll have an answer to White Shadow.
Look at the health bar. Oh my god, I crippled myself bringing this weapon in that. I wasn't even in range half of the fight. Distress signal acknowledged. Evac confirmed, stay in place.
Astra received my signal. Then... that's it.
Wait, now we're sitting on the golden throne?
White Shadow. You were how I escape.
Huh? Eh? Astra Deep Space Scout escapes rogue planet. So we get to go home? Wait, did I beat the game? I'm so confused. Wedding band. Okay, now her fingers look older. Imagine she dies of old age on Earth and then respawns back on the alien planet. She's like, no! Celine, okay. I was right. I was right. So she escaped, she got home, she lived to old age,
No, I can't
and then
believe it.
respawned
I
here.
escaped. I was... Helios, you're still here too. Astra, is anyone listening? It's Celine. We're both trapped.
Wow. Finish Act 1? What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck? I thought the game was over. What? I was messing around. The ship's all rusted. Time has passed.
The cycle remains. I didn't escape. It wasn't a lie. But my return to Earth changed nothing. I need to find release.
I should have ignored this place all those years ago. I shouldn't have abandoned everyone to come here. Has nothing changed? I sat at the piano, and for once, I felt. The music is calling me now. How do I stop this? I don't want to become that woman who speaks madness with my voice.
So I am... Okay. This is a high-level sidearm, but not the one I had. And she's limping. I also cannot raise the gun.
And I return. But far more time has passed. Helios, how old would you be now? This is the song I was always playing.
These are new enemies.
No. My home on Atropos. Every time I leave, I return.
What?
I'll save this for later. Still need to play quietly.
The octopus.
Attention, attention. This is Captain Diverdown. Are you ready to submerge? Over.
Why are the kids' knuckles bloody? I mean, kids get little cuts and scratches constantly when they're horsing around.
Preparations. We waited for too long, and the weather is turning. There's a storm. This is an order. You have to get away from here as soon as possible. I'm relying on you. Godspeed.
So my thought right now is we are playing Celine as a child.
You're always breaking down. You're all hollow.
The heck? This is the kids' room. Wait, Helios. Wait, is Helios the kid's name? Kids often put their own name on the door. Use the handrail. That's what it's for.
Hi, sweetheart. I'm not coming home. But I left your favorite dinner lying at the bottom of the refrigerator, okay? If you heat it up for 8 minutes and 36 seconds, everything will be just fine. Just fine.
8:36.
Just fine. See you soon.
Can I answer the doorbell that has me outside it?
Tell you a story about one of the captain's adventures. In a dream of the future, he met the villainess, a chocolate jellyfish, and they hugged abyssal lights extra tight. The end. What do you think? It's so cool, right? It is cool. In the future, villainess. Jellyfish, hugged extra tight.
So I'm wondering if the kid's always home alone, but they're like afraid of being alone, and the astronaut's like a imaginary friend type of thing, and when she doesn't see it, she starts freaking out.
Otto! Look! 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 It's Otto.
I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting like the visor to open and there'd be like a skull inside or something. Tentacles bursting out of the helmet was not on my list. Two-way radio, personal item. It seems to create a positive relation between ether and protection. More ether, more armor. New weapon. Electro-pylon driver.
I'm starting to see patterns that I know are not there. I cannot trust my memories. The planet knows me better than I know myself. The hive mind and the severed are real. Helios is real. The astronaut is missing. I haven't found it anywhere. Where has it gone?
When she was talking about Helios, when she was on this planet, and she was like, oh, Helios is damaged. Helios remembers my scans from my past lives. I was thinking Helios was the computer, like the AI. But then we saw, like, the kid's room said Helios on it. And there's so many possibilities going through my head right now. Like, one, like, Celine as a kid was so into space stuff, she enjoyed the nickname Helios, and then later named the AI that. Or Celine had a kid and named it Helios. And we know Celine's mother had an accident that prevented her being able to go to space, and she got, like, really, I don't know, abusive, but very, like, angry because Celine got to go to space instead of her. So maybe the kid was stuck home with angry grandma all the time, and it was just, like, a bad experience. Maybe the AI was named after the child? Whoa.
And phantom roses of the mind?
Severed memories and
Has the
phantom roses
severed
of the
language
mind.
evolved?
That sees an astronaut on the verge of reaching enter the house. Two echoing keys. This is a very interesting weapon. Oh. I got a malfunction. Using the one I got. It's interesting. Permanent weapon trait. Hostiles have a higher chance to drop silphium. I actually don't know if shooting it with more rods does anything, or if I just am just refreshing the duration. Survive a killing blow, but then get 2 malfunctions. The big orb again. Last time we saw it was the tutorial.
Hard times have come. Here, but now they're gone.
Oh, my shot was passing right through it.
Why won't the music end? I silenced it, but now it's stuck inside me. I don't deserve this. Seasons.
Permanent upgrade unlocked.
The Reaper.
Okay, for a second I thought she said Season doesn't fear the Reaper, and Season was the one who sponsored this game, and my eyebrow twitched for a second. What is this? You have a lot of abilities for a not boss. Ah, I missed. He's moving around so much. Heal. No, I'm gonna... I actually am kind of liking this weapon, because it lets you focus on just... Like, you need to fire it once, like, every 5 to 10 seconds, and then you're doing max DPS. So I would say that probably the DPS is lower than some of the other choices, but it allows you to fully focus on just avoiding things. One of the 2 echoing keys we need. Okay. The kiting weapon? The thing I'm using right now that just like... I shoot it at the... like... It makes an electric fence, right? But you can put one of the bolts into an enemy and then one in the ground and they just take damage every second. And then you can just focus on staying alive for a while. Startling when it leaped behind me. That. Kind of wish Ether had a different icon, because It's like ether is purple, and the parasites are purple, and some of the keys are purple. But it's like you don't want to pick up a parasite without looking at it first. But it looks exactly the same as the ether. And the ether you just want to pick up immediately, so it's... I wish I did it, oh god. So I used kill sight there and landed the shot. Finisher, increased tether damage when hostiles are low health. That's good life advice too, Muck. What did I say? It's in there. I don't know how to access that yet. Which weapons come tomorrow in the Legendary Starter Kit? I don't have them memorized. It's Legendary Kit 1. Because a lot of people on my YouTube short about it are talking about it. It seems like they're circling back around to the first kit. But I show it in the YouTube short. I don't recall what it is by memory, I'm sorry. Took a couple of hits there. Not happy with that. Could have been better. That was fun. Time for bed. See you, Darth Maul. I want to keep using this weapon. I'm going to keep using this. Ow. Alright, that's the second key. So now we take the 2 keys to the doors, and probably some big Nazi's gonna show up if I had to guess. Hold on a second. So... go online. Exchange oboloids for ether. So, ether you keep when you die. Oboloids you don't. So, I guess this is kind of a way of banking some of them, sort of. Also, it required me to go online, so I wonder if I was trading with other players just then. Like a TP or something. The eyeballs. Come on, guys. That's such a cool weapon. I just think it's neat.
A tower. It draws me as the White Shadow Tower did. So long ago.
Why has my transfer been delayed? I have ways to deal with that. Delusions? No, they're helping me stay balanced. I've made a lot of progress. What is everyone expecting to find? If they shine a light at me, they'll see the shadow they expect every time.
I remember that day. I wish I'd stayed.
No, we want to keep that parasite. So what do you? What do you guys think? I'm thinking it's gonna be like the first boss, but like some kind of super scarier version. Requires a fractured key. This endless song bleeding out, negative prophecy, ascend, Hyperion waiting upon the spire, heard his music again. Symbol. It's like a gateway with a water droplet. Okay, I'm wondering if pretty soon we're gonna get the ability to go underwater without just instantly dying. Why are your eyes glowing creepy? Music's getting louder.
The song is so loud. I have to silence it.
Theory. We know Celine can play piano. We also know her other bodies are here in the same time that she is. We also know she's fought some monsters that were puppeteering her body. We also know some of the other hers are going insane about music. What if the thing that we're about to fight is some kind of future alternate her that's like all corrupted? Because we see it right there playing music.
Why are you playing it?
My heal. Phase 2's over. Oh my god, what? I love this weapon. New favorite weapon in the game.
Finally,
First try.
silence.
I don't think I've first tried any boss before this one.
Too much.
Powers the Fractured Gateway. Like, the amount of time that I had to shoot that boss was not much. But with this weapon, it didn't matter. Like, as long as I just doot every 10-15 seconds, I was doing full uptime on damage. Superhero landing. See ice around it. Is the Crimson Desert frozen over, or do we go to a completely different location? The Fractured
This
Wastes.
isn't. No, it is. The same coordinates as the desert. I recognize the mountaintop, but where are the rune structures and Helios? When are we?
Beginning descent of the glacier. I don't know which attempt this is. It's becoming reassuring. Despite knowing the promises ahead, I'm having difficulty relinquishing the technology. There are certain sacrifices I do look forward to re-experiencing. But I feel as though something at the bottom is rejecting me.
Mark, do you know the song Don't Fear the Reaper? It sounds familiar, but I couldn't, like... I couldn't sing it to you. There's a lot in that room. Look at the icons on the map. Okay. Okay. That was awesome. Proud of myself for beating that boss. I like this new weapon. This is really cool. I am out of time. It is midnight. We are going to save it here, and we'll absolutely pick it back up from this spot next time. All right. All right, chat. Thanks for joining me tonight. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be streaming most of the day, as long as health will allow me to. Tomorrow is a new patch for Guild Wars 2. I will be doing a whole bunch of Guild Wars 2 stuff, trying out the new story, the other new content. I'll have some gems to give away, stuff like that. It's just going to be a big old party for as long as I can, and then if I have to step away, then I'll raid somebody else and try to pass it along. As always, please hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube. There's links to the YouTube channels in the chat, and a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested in supporting. Shilling complete. You guys have a great evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
I'm gonna shove all this yeast up somewhere. It's gonna go where the sun don't shine.